much. I hate with a fiery passion. Microsoft, if you're watching this, fix your shit. Alright? I am so tired of companies farming us out for free product development. Okay? Okay. I shouldn't have to sign out and then sign back in just so my microphone works because I didn't sign out last night because I'm the only one who uses my computer. But because I didn't sign out last night, there's this weird glitch that triggers that then causes all sound systems to not work. All right, there's my rant. Hello everyone. How are you? How are you? How are you? How's it going? What's going on? So this is not an ASMR stream. For those who are used to me doing more ASMR content, which is what I normally do around here, I'm actually going to do a normal gaming stream. Gasp! But that's because this is probably going to be our last gaming stream for like the next 2 months, because today's the leap year. Ah! You guys all went leaping today, right? But anyways, my name is Ruin, and I am the Archsage of Arcanum Exodius, our humble little library on this corner of the internet. Now, what we're going to be playing, I'm going to like pretty much jump right in because I want to. I'm glad I didn't jump right in. I I still left things from. Woof, woof, woof. It would have looked super scuffed. Fascinating. I've never had that happen before. Um, by that, like, let me just transition so I can show you. It's capturing the program that I use to for my PNG. So it's like, there's two of us. Time paradoxes. Am I right? So, anyways, I want to show you guys this new game. We'll go back to just chatting while I get this show. That I've been enjoying. It is another roguelike. I've been on a bit of a roguelike kick. So we beat Inscryption, beat Aliens Dark Descent. Lone Star, I'm not sure if that's a good stream game, but I also installed a mod for Inscryption, that I'll show off as well, because it's a really well done mod. It adds another boss to it. Mech Armada. But Wink, here we are. This is Mech Armada. The basic premise of this game is that you control gigantic mechs and fight giant bugs. So if you like mechs and hate bugs, this is the game for you. Alright? Because you get to build your own mechs and then go bug squashing. And it's tactical strategy. Let's get some music going. And hello to all my potential viewers on YouTube. I apologize if I don't respond to your comments. I do try to keep an eye out for them, but I mostly stream on YouTube. I do the multi-stream because it's an easier way to handle VODs. I don't have to go upload the VODs later. They're just there, which is great. Um, Especially for someone like me with ADHD, where automating everything really, really helps. All right, so let's see. Uh, oh, oh, groovy, groovy. And we'll go ahead, turn the music. Alrighties. Let me know. That's a little too loud in my ears, but that's an easy fix. Let me know if that's too loud for you guys. Let's get right into this. I want to show this game off. Who do we have here? Hello, Ducky. I saw Cage earlier. Hello, hello. All right. Play, play, play. So we're going to pick up. I'm halfway through a campaign already. And like I said, these are gigantic bugs that you have to then kill. That's it. That's the basic premise of the game. The fun is in between, like all roguelites. I think the fun of the game is more like the real addiction of a roguelike is that it's the variation in between. It's like it's I think roguelikes are more about the journey. They're definitely more about the journey. Ew, no licky. No licky. Oh gods. We have giant anuses spewing floating turds. What am I doing here? Why? Why? Is that bankrupt? But you build mechs by credits. You get credits after every battle. And energy. Energy is what you need to actually build the mechs. Credits let you buy the parts. Meta energy is what you use after the run to like buy improvements. Like bonuses and stuff, like these. Okay. Wink. Burn! Burn! Never enough DACA. Never enough DACA. And that's one anus now puckered and closed. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no. So our basic strategy on this run is that we have these two giant, like this thing is a DACA machine. These two giant tanks, and then all three of these are just support for these, because like these things can take a beating. These things can dish out. Like this is a flamethrower, so that way you can hit two things in a row. This is a unit spawner, which is so good. Like I can single-handedly say that this is probably the reason why we're doing so well. Is the AI seems to be programmed to go after the weakest one, like whichever one's the lowest health. So this thing spawns units with 6 health, okay? So automatically, by default, that is the weakest. But yeah, I just want to show this game off, do a couple of fights, and then we're going to show off the Inscryption mod, because I think that is going to be the more interesting thing. It's so well done. It plays and looks exactly like another boss level of Inscryption. Bonus points for those who get the DACA references. Okay. So yeah, these things, they don't come with us at the end of every battle, so they're basically just pucker up, buddy. God, that is so foul. Alright, so let's talk updates and all that stuff. Normally I spend the first couple moments of stream talking, but I use that to problem solve. So, updates. I might have to get off of stream at any moment. We'll see. I did boop a friend. I am working on collabs in the background. For those who don't know, how I do my collabs is a lot. I'd like to say it's different than how most people do them, but I don't know how most people do them. So that might be arrogant for me to say, like, I'm special. I'm not like all the other girls. Oh no, my disposable mecha died. No. Wink. So, how I do them is I only do them with my friends. So what I do is, if I'm setting up a collab with someone, we hang out at least 3 times off stream. And if we click and vibe, then we keep hanging out. Like it's even though it's 3 times, like we still just hang out, still. And then that's when we bring them on stream. So you guys might see some of that in the future here. The reason why stream was late today, and I forgot to announce this last night, my bad, I am sorry, is because I'm working with a charity, alright? I'm picking a charity to figure out, like, what to do, I can talk about it now, because we're less than a month away. My birthday is March 28th, alright? And for my birthday, we're going to have a huge birthday bash. I'm going to bring on a lot of friends. And we're going to instead of giving me gifts and all of that stuff, I want to make a positive change in the world, so we're going to sponsor a charity, and I'm going to encourage you guys to donate to that charity. And by encourage, I'm going to force you to. And by force you to, yeah, you're going to get a knock on the door. It's going to be me. I'm going to be there with a pitchfork and a torch. I don't care where you live. Like, we already established time paradoxes earlier today. Like, that's not a problem. You can be multiple places at multiple times when you're a chrono sage. But for legal reasons, that's not a joke. I actually do have time powers IRL. Please sue me. Please. I'm bored. I'm not actually bored. I have plenty to do. Alright. I think there isn't much else, because like the only thing I want to do is like upgrade and then buy more stuff. Fight! Okay. We can get up to that right now. Right mouse! Right mouse. So I like to use those guys as bait, just because they're disposable. Like, they're not going to last longer than... Oh. Undo move. Undo move. Okay. One thing I have noticed, like, these guys aren't as disposable. Just because they cost a lot of energy to put together, but I do have quite the surplus of energy. Actually, undo move. One thing I do have noticed that is you're better off not being the first one to get hit. Which, I mean, generally speaking in fights, it's a good idea. Don't be the first one to get hit. But, AI very dumb. AI is extremely dumb. Oh, class. Weak. Burn! Burn! We did start the fire. It wasn't burning until we started turning it. Big sillies here. Alrighties. Move. Good playlist. Oh shit. That was a mistake. I forgot about these guys' special abilities where you like have to shotgun them, otherwise they dodge. Okay. This is our heal bot. So like this guy can't fight. We're gonna fix that coming up, by the way. Like we're 100% gonna fix it so that way it'll at least have some sort of cannon. But it doesn't need to fight. Alright, the dodge. That's fine. That's fine. Burn! Alright, the dodge. Your guys' dodging is obnoxious, annoying. I don't know, what's another A adjective? Heal, heal, heal. Okay. Well, it was worth it. Uh-oh, that might be dead. Oh, whoa, it lived. Pew, pew, pew. Stink. There we go. You know what'd be sweet? I wonder if there's a mod out there for this game that turns into 40k. That would be sweet. Okay. Engineering, upgrades. Can we get an upgrade? What did we... This is the heavy? Oh god, it doubles its spawn cost. Sold! Oh, huh. Alright, let's go to mechs. This is gonna get silly. Apply upgrades. Transformers. So I was using this because that gives a bonus. But we're gonna wink. That actually doesn't look terrible. Wow. That is super duper silly. What do you guys think? I don't think we put another flamethrower on. We could just make this thing 100% just a because like we're gonna keep the heal gun, but we can't get the neutralizer on it. Honestly, flamethrower. Transform. And then that way we have a medic who's also like apply upgrades. You lose some health, but you gain. Like, what is your goal? Okay. I'm okay with this setup. These two, when this guy's not available to spew out bait, which by the way, is the audio okay? Is everything good? Like, this is just a normal stream. This is just me chatting as I play games. Like I said, I've been on a roguelike kick. What other announcements? So yeah, I might have to suddenly disappear. I'm waiting to hear back from a friend. I don't get into the drama scene at all. I'm just gonna tell you there's someone that I was an acquaintance with that I am disappointed in them, and I hope that they do better. That I'm not gonna totally break off contact with them because I do want to see them do better, but I'm not gonna interact with them. And generally speaking, that's kind of my MO for like when drama happens. Is I don't get mixed up in the drama. I try my hardest to just stay away from it. I try my hardest to just kind of stay away from it. Alright? And I don't take like someone following another person or like whatever to necessarily mean an endorsement of their views or anything. Lord knows that I think we've all had those moments where like we follow someone like, hey, that's some cool artwork. And then you go check on it later and like, wow, when did they start supporting those damn squid people from Neptune? Nope, I'm no. So, yeah. I think we kind of upgraded everything we could upgrade. And now it's boss battle time. Alrighties, so the issue that we're gonna have here is that there's 3 bosses, and they are huge. Can any of them reach? Because we'll happily. What? That is way too much damage. Way too much damage. Alright, disposable mech. Go. Be bait. That's your job. That is 100% your job, is to be bait. One thing I do want is like, I know there's air units, so like this buggy might be replaced by like an air unit eventually. But it's good for a buggy right now. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Alrighties. The fuck? The fuck? Everyone retreat. Retreat. See, they have shields. See, you can see that red number. And it says it loses 2 shields a turn. And right now, if I was trying to kill them, they would resist so much. It's not even funny. Okay. Okay, we actually... I don't care this is an action. We gotta, like, break through these things. Come on, build it back. Alright. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. That one's almost gone. Okay. Hide behind the disposable ones. And it's down. Alrighties. So, I think this one might actually be dead. I'm hoping it's dead. I'm really hoping it's dead. Because these bosses do way too much damage. Burn! Burn! Y'all saw that sick burn, right? No! My disposable flamethrower, no! Shame I can just click that spawn another one button. And... oh, that's brilliant. That is so brilliant. Alright, that one's gone. Twink. Toink. There we go. Daka. Okay, this one's gonna die. This can hit for 6. That's gonna suck. It's telling you where it's gonna target, which is targeting our disposable one. That's fine. And then we just... Sold. Ooh, that's yeah, yeah, that's tough. Do we go for the spider legs, or do we go for the? Nah, we go for the minigun. Like, yeah, it's more DACA. You always need more DACA. Engineering, upgrades. More DACA is always good. Mechs. Transform. Yep, I'm good with this. I can live with this reality. I can live with this thing just being DACA, 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 DACA. Alright. But now we are out of energy. We had a plethora. Now it's gone. Okay, and campaign. So looking down here, oh my goodness. Ew. That's a lot of fights here to get to the sandworm. Sandworm or dragon? Yeah. I don't know, we'll have to make that choice. Actually, I think we go north anyways because of the meta energy. Wink. Engine. Fight. They even call it a sandworm. That's great. Alright. Round one. Fight. Some Mortal Kombat for you. Mortal Kombat! Okay. They can't get to it. What the heck is this? Kills anything it touches. Wow. 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 I'm sure there's an achievement for like killing these, but like, wow. Alright, that is the bad touch, and we don't want to go near it. No. Eee. Okay. Burn. Burn. This thing's gonna pop up and deal 20. What? Okay, it's gonna deal 4 points of damage. I'm looking at it going, nah, it's not gonna pop up and deal 24 points of damage. Okay. We can't go around. Alright, so we're bottlenecked here. This is very much a map for flying and hoppers. This is a really funny one that hops instead of flying. Okay, and our healer is the one who's... Oh, great. This is... decisions, choices were made. YouTube! Bad. Bad YouTube. I did not say you could play a commercial during my stream. Bad. Get in the corner. Oh, shnikes. Okay. Hear me out. Can I make this thing change its targets? Undo move then. Gods, I might have to sacrifice this, which... No, I can't. I can't afford that. I can't afford to sack my medic. Uh-oh. Woof. What should we do, pages? I'm lost and confused here. I can afford to do this. There we go. That's cheap and free. But I didn't expect to be terrorized by a moving fog. Can you like go after not me? Okay. This is okay. There we go. Alrighties. Um. So apparently our hero is going to be, well, these guys played Dodge the Fog. Our hero is, don't put them all in one corner because that's just asking for it. It's not worth shooting at. We're not going to kill it in a reasonable amount of time. Okay. See if we can convince this one to go this way. But our hero is apparently going to be these two. These two gotta, like, hero it up while we run. What is... Outrunning a fog cloud. God, what? The Mist? Yeah, this is just Stephen King's The Mist all over again. Shunk. Alright, heal them up. Because logical moves. Rasa frasa. I have no idea what to say right now. Other than, like, we gotta hurry up and kill these things. Because, like, I'm gonna see one that's gonna go here, one that's gonna go there. Okay. This is gonna be dead, this is gonna fly over. We're gonna have another drone to deploy. I don't like this, pages. I really, really don't like this. I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. You die in a turn. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa! Just in time. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So we got heavier tracks down here. Alright. To deal with this, we'll send the medic and the lighter stuff. We'll send the heavy stuff down here. Come on. This thing can punch for 8. Do you like explode? Oh, it does explode! Look at that big exploding ass. Look at it. We're gonna make its ass go boom boom. I like that boom boom boom. Oh, Nikes. It was an explode. Okay. So the best way to handle that is from a distance. We got problems. We got problems. Dash in there, dash out. This might actually be going down. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just straight up just kill that thing. You're more likely to live then. Eight damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Resisted. Resisted. Hypothetically. Nope. Wait, yes. Because then it's going to take 3 damage for 2 turns. Oh, we're just trying to survive. Gotcha. I'm sitting here going, how do we win? How do we win? When I forgot the objective. Objective survive. Everyone back up. Go boom. Okay. Can we kill this thing? Not yet. Not yet. Let's see. It has plenty of... Alright. And we got this coming. We got these toads? That's what they call them? Those don't look like toads. I don't see its mushroom hat. Do you see a mushroom hat? That does not look like toad. Okay. down it goes. Okay. These worms are obnoxious. Don't you just hate when you have a nasty case of worms? Like, they're just itchy and obnoxious and... Wait, is that a me thing? Did I reveal too much? Oh, fuck. Ignore that. Ignore that. There are no worms. Okay. We're still sitting pretty here. Okay. But we gotta deal with those worms. Okay. I think we dealt with them. Because... Ding, ding, ding. Alright, that might go down, but like, we got energy galore again. And away we go. Okay. Engineering. Upgrades. We're probably better off just upgrading what we have. I don't know. Okay, it does get more health. I don't know. I don't think we have one unit that uses the mini tracks. We don't have any walkers, which probably we should have walkers. I don't know, what I really want is more flyers. So we're gonna upgrade that, because that's our token flyer. A theoretically really busted party would be everyone just having these. Like, you could have up to 2 of them, that's still pretty good. Okay, so then we gotta chew through 2 of these before the boss. Battlefield. Alright, this is way more my speed, because we all have tracks. Interesting. Heal gun that. Now I know. Oh, how hard do 10? 10? Wow. Wow. Okay, this guy. Wow. Okay. We might have to get Healbot over here. Oh, okay. It's not. It's 10 split. Okay, that's not as bad. What are centipedes? What the? I didn't ask to be in this movie. I don't like human centipede. Why are we dealing with these things? They have too many legs. Too many legs. The amount of legs you have is too damn high. Okay, You're gonna take a hit. You are a distraction. Okay. So that way we can get to this. Give you a little extra health. Alright, this guy's gonna charge, knock you back. Okay. We're in a good position. Once you get knocked back, we're gonna swap out and get that guy up front. Our drone is gonna have to... Alright, we got this. We got this. Okay. Tee hee hee hee. Tee hee hee hee. Burn. Burn. Oh, you've got to be kidding. This game is not smart. It is not smart at all. Alright. Get up here. Get here. Finish that off. What? How much damage do you do? You do 4? Okay, that's not terrible. Actually, undo move. There we go. Alright. It went for the kill. Can you target yourself? No, you cannot target yourself. But undo move. Alright. That guy's down. What is this nonsense? Why are there so many? Who is going... What the fuck? Okay. Undo move then. Alright, this is a good sacrificial lamb. Are we supposed to survive? Is that the objective? Survive? No, the objective is very much do not die. Got it. Duly noted. Thank you. We have enough that we could spawn another heal bot, but I would rather not. I would rather not spawn another heal bot. Alright, straight up kill. Awesome. Awesome. Gone. Okay. And then next sector to go wipe out. And abracadabra. What? I'll save and we'll spawn in something. End of this. There we go. Undo. Trying to... This moves diagonally. Undo move. Anyone have any suggestions? What to do? Where to go? Let's see. Okay. Murderize that thing. I mean, oh, Saiso. Gotta be Saiso. Alright. Oh, goodness. Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. But yeah, I had a meeting with a charity this morning. I'm setting up a big birthday bash March 28th. Okay. There'll be more announcements and all that stuff. Okay. That's right there. Regen 6? Woof. Who hurt you? Who hurt you to cause you to adapt like that? Alright, there's not much we can really do, so let's at least get that in a... Yes, I know. We could, but if we end it right there, they're safe. And then these guys have to come up, and then we got the first attack advantage. I smarts game. I very smarts. See? Then we do this. And this aura, this major debuff aura, that major buff actually, it causes all bugs next to us to... Oh. Undo move. Oh wait, can't really undo that. Gotcha, I see where we're going with this. I guess. Does 12 damage? Woof! Woof! Okay. Well. Done. Healbot heals. That reminds me of an old D&D joke. It's Jesus saves, everyone takes half. Oh my goodness, it's classic. Joke is that you name your character Jesus. Down you go. Alright, but we're going to play some Inscryption here in a little bit. We're going to get through this next boss. Again, I don't think there's anything... Yeah, that's not really worth upgrading at this time. That's not worth upgrading at this time. Okay. And then Mechs. apply upgrades. And let's make a mech together. Sadly, our walkers just aren't worth it because we haven't really invested into them. So let's see. This only gets one weapon slot. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Otherwise, mwah, beautiful, wonderful, love it. Honestly, having a mobile flamethrower makes a lot of sense. Having something that can just on two is spawn that in. Let's do this. Alright. Let's take this guy down. It's a dragon? It's a motherfucking dragon? And we're already in its threat range? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense, man? We gotta take down a... Okay, it's gonna go straight for that. That's what we want. We want it to fall for the distraction. We want to, like, move forward and fall for that distraction. Okay? Because if we can get it within our range, chipping away that health, easy. There we go. Okay, there are very, very few frames of invincibility around here. Undo move, because it's... Oh, wow. That only deals 1 damage, but just has knockback? Is that really the catch here? I'm sitting here like the D&D player in me is like absolutely terrified of a dragon, and it's like, oh wait, 1 damage, 1 damage. That can't be, like, that has to be wrong. Because if it only deals 1 damage, we're straight up just gonna go swarm it. Come on, what do you got? Ah. Okay. 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 Okay, and then you push back. I see the game plan here. Everyone off to the side, off to the side. Undo move. Let's get you off to the side. Alright, I see it. Okay, well, it looks like that one's gonna tank it. But then we're gonna come over and... Gotcha. How kind of you. Alright. Hoink. Hoink. Come on. Let's get... Burn! Medic gets in. Medic gets in there. I don't know. I love combat medics. What are you guys like? It always entertains me. I haven't played much Team Fortress. It just entertains me when you take a class that's supposed to be a healer and just like, nah, fam, nah, all these buffs and everything, they're not for you guys. They're for me. Okay, but honestly, it should die on of its own accord because once that flamethrower hit, yep, takes 4. Everyone gets pushed. Oh, that's convenient. And medic gets in for the win. That's oh, we're at the final. I was gonna switch over to Inscryption, but the final boss is just right there. Okay, what chassis is being used? Oh, I actually am using the Defender chassis. Okay. So we go to mechs. Yeah, you guys are Defenders. Apply upgrades. That's why you're... Gotcha. Alright. Um... Alright. Woo! Sleepy. But yeah, just lots of cool stuff. Let's see, nothing there. Checking DMs and stuff. Neat. Uh, Alrighty. Battlefield. What is this? All these hotspots. Um, Swap that out. I wish you could name these, because I would totally name these things more than just like Mecha 3, Mecha, like... Alright, let's go. Get stronger when Swarm dies. Interesting. Interesting mechanic you have there. Would be a shame if someone will... Oh, they've... Nope! We'll use our dedicated bait mech. Undo that move, i.e. the battle drone. And he drones on and on and on and on. Let's see. I don't have a list of who's going to be at my birthday and stuff. We're still working that out, but it is on the 28th. I'm going to try to have this big 8 to 12 hour long birthday bash. We're going to raise some money for some charity. It'll be a lot of fun. There'll be some rewards and stuff. I want to celebrate with my friends, so like I'm going to be basing rewards off of them. Okay. What? Is it this? Is it this? Oh. Okay. Reel it in. Let's bait it. Come on. Sui. God. Really just need more mobile. Like, I'm not complaining too much, but I think next go around, having a good aerial mix. Burn. Wow. You are not doing anything to this thing. Wow. Wow. Super wows. Okay. This thing. Undo move. We don't need you to get stunned. Okay. We might be in for a fight here. Cloudsy! Cloudsy, hellos. Hellos, Cloudsies. Hellos. Hello, everyone. This is Cloudsy. Please go check her out. Wait. I'll get it. This is Cloudsy. She's an amazing artist and another VTuber. That's totally okay. If you find me screeching at bugs and then relaxing, then okay. It's not an ASMR stream today, it's just a normal gaming stream. I know I normally do ASMR. You're very much welcome. And also, Cloudsy is the one who did this. So please, Commissioner, give her all your money. She's an amazing artist. I love working with her. Amazing animator. Okay. Alright. And deserves all the love and praise. Uh-oh. What do you do? Holy... What the f... Ah-ba-ba! Ah-ba-ba-ba-ba! It's not spoiling if it's the truth, Cloudsy. It's not spoiling if it's the truth. Ah-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. Okay. Alrighties. What the fuck was that? Straight up just one-shot my... Alrighty then. No. What the... We can't even kill it. It bleeds and we can't even kill it. Oh gods. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might have to like nope out of this run here. Just because... Okay. Just because it one-shots things. It straight up just one-shots things. No, we're not gonna kill something. These things need to be like the last things we kill. Alrighties. I'm sorry, unalive, unalive. If I could like... If only that did damage. Okay. You deal 6? Alright. That's why we have cheap units. I'm not gonna do it! Oh! It blew up my medic. It blew up my medic. It blew up my medic. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That was the bad touch, but it's okay. You can't reach it from there. Oh, you can. Oh, you can. Woof. It's gonna come down to just my big guys, and one of them's already at half health. I might have to do something I really, really do not want to do, just to preserve its health. Because it's gonna get 4 armor. And I think this guy might be going down. My hope is that it takes the bait and goes for that. It did not take the bait. It did not take the bait. Oh gods. Oh. Okay, this guy can actually punch through. Oh, I thought he could punch through. Whoa! Okay. Moves diagonally. Woof. Alright. You are actually just a distraction. I don't know if we'll have enough pages. I really, like, we gotta... That final boss. I thought we were doing well. I thought everything was going good. And then this... Okay. Shoot your ray. Boom. Okay. It, Can it kill you? I can't kill you. Okay. Oh! Holy shnikes. That is not good. Can't even spawn in. So we can get another one of these guys up and running. We can't spawn in our distraction machine. We get a lot of little stuff up. We can't spawn our mech. I would rather have another super competent. Oh, we can't even apply the upgrades. Lovely. Alright. Well, final boss time. Why? There are no upgrades. Okay. What's shooting a tornado? What's the tornado? Is it this? Okay. Yeah, we'll end turn. Because I think if I read that right, we're gonna get... Oh. Oh, you're a unit spawner. You are a unit spawner. These are gonna be death. Okay. Oh, shh. Yep. These things are going to steadily get stronger and stronger, and we're going to have to try to wipe them out in one hit. That's fantastic. I don't know. We might not be able to win this, Pages. Like... Because I need to keep someone camping on this at all times. Because we need that. Okay, that can already do 16 damage. These are the ones that just need to die. There we go. Oh, boy. Oh boy. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Oh gods. Oh gods. So, yeah. Is it just me, or is this a TPK? Because, like, I can spawn that in. But, I can't shoot yet. So it's really just a distraction. Then problem is this guy can just waltz right over, and this just takes one hit. So yeah, that's game. At least we made it all the way to the final boss. Yep. Really just want something with longer range. Like, I want to make a sniper. I want to make a sniper right there. Yep, I want to make a sniper. I really just want like a flying sniper. And improvements. Check. Okay, you can't have both credit machine. Oh, that's pretty cool. Auto recharge up to 7 energy after a battle. Nice. Nice. But okay. I mean, we want credits for the upgrades, but also okay, I don't get new parts right off the bat. Alright. And back. Exit to main menu. Quit. Switch over to just. Actually, we're going to go on an intermission. You guys enjoy the tunes. When we come back, I'm going to show you this really wicked Inscryption mod. Cage, welcome back. Just in time, actually, just in time. I was switching over to Inscryption. I got to go to the bathroom and take care of stuff. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. Let me get this set up. Ta-da! Oh, that's okay, man. I don't expect anyone to ever show up, and I'm always so delighted when people do. Really, really. So, but welcome back. How was your shopping? How's your family? All that stuff. But you are just in time. You're going to see something really super cool. Okay? So for those who haven't played Inscryption, it is this amazing card game. Highly recommend it. It's really, really good. Alright. Speaking of card games, this is something I can do real quick. Give me a second. I gotta load it up. I actually changed I commissioned a new PFP for Twitch. So I've changed it, and oh, it looks so good. Looks so good. I'm gonna bring it up on screen just so I can celebrate. One second. Why? Why? Okay, I think I can fix that, but like, still wondering why. Alright. Source. Display capture, add source. It's just gonna be a temporary thing. Actually cancel. Yep. Okay, but yeah, Inscryption is this really cool card game. It's a horror card game. Highly recommend it if you like horror. But the base mechanics of the card game are really sweet themselves. It came out last year, halfway through last year. Alright. And I actually got to change the game over. Alright, we are now streaming Inscryption. I want to show you this PFP because it's awesome, but like, RAR, window capture. At source. There we go. Alright, that works. Okay, so real quick, this is the new PFP. It's absolutely sweet. Artists did a great job. Let me actually go grab their information off of Twitter. Highly recommend them. Highly recommend them. Please go give them all their love. They're a Brazilian artist. I've commissioned them before. I've used the other piece I commissioned them for a schedule. But they did an amazing job. Alright. And those who've been around the channel for a little bit, I play Magic the Gathering, and you can see in the card, like if you look right there, I wanted to put a little nod. And I'm keeping the tradition. I think I'll make that a tradition with all my PFPs for Twitch, is like, I'll always be posing with the hand around the face. Something on those lines. But yeah, I absolutely adore that. So I wanted to show that off. But let's get right into it. Okay? This is an amazing, spoiler alerts. If you have not beaten Inscryption, this is your chance. Go beat it. Do something else. Oh, what'd you get? I'm glad that your dad was able. I'm glad that you saw your dad. I hope he's. Well, okay, that's good. Oh, what quick meal options? What you gonna be making? And can I have some? All right, this is your spoiler alert. Cause when I transition the scene here, all right, you are going to see something not only really cool, but it's something that takes place at the end of the game. Okay, and the only way to explain this is to explain the ending of the game. So, you got 3, 2, 1. It's occasionally buffering. Okay. Interesting, because I'm not having issues on my end. Yeah, I'm not having any issues on my end when I look at... Yeah, we're good. Only thing I could think of is like I'm playing actual music. And I know sometimes, like instead of playing lo-fi. But, alright, so. Anyways, 3. Thank you though, Cage. How's the volume? Is everything good on the volume end? 3, 2, 1. Oh, you didn't have to do that, man. Really? Also, that helped me figure something out. Interesting. Interesting. So I gotta put that... You're... What? Why did it come up behind my... Interesting. Sorry, but like... Oh. The volume's good? Thank you, though. I do appreciate that. I actually do. No one ever has to give me anything. I know I have that collection bar down there, and I know like it's I'm eventually gonna get one of my own. Okay. I don't expect anyone to get it for me, and I know I'm having a charity event on my birthday. All donation links, everything will be disabled then. The only way that you'll be able to give me money on that day, because I know people tend to go nuts. I've seen it myself. I've done it myself. Will be to the charity that I'm sponsoring. But thank you. That was really sweet of you. All right, so this is a really cool mod, and if you haven't beaten Inscryption yet, go beat it. Come back. Promise I'll be playing this mod for a bit. Okay. Okay, transitioning over in 3, 2, 1. Right away, if you've beaten Inscryption, you know this is different. This is not the start screen, which they did a great job on this. I know it's just a simple recolor. Actually, let's get some appropriate music going. I do like this music, because I am into indie rock, but alright. Wink. Wink, wink, wink. Okay, so let's talk before I hit this button and we start a new run. Let's talk what this is. This is the Grimoire mod, as you can see clearly up here. Alright. And Grimoire is one of the bosses from Act 2. So you have Leshy, who's the boss in Act 1, then you have all 4 bosses in Act 2, and then in Act 3 you have PO3, okay, who's the sole boss. It's kind of implied that then you have Magus, who is also one of the bosses, that Grimoire and Magus have their own scenes, like Leshy and PO3, okay? However, the game ends after Act 3 with Grimoire deleting the entire game. Yeah, I know it will, Cage, and even just a small bit. It's so appreciated, man. I cannot tell you. Like, it really is. It really. Thank you. Anyways, so Grimoire, and what happens at the end of the game is you start playing against Grimoire and Magus as the game is being deleted. Okay. and they show you a little bit of Grimoire. Like they show you, like Grimoire's board and everything is so well developed. It's totally developed. The assets are there. Magus's isn't. Magus's looks like it's half developed. My theory is that there was supposed to be 5 acts to Inscryption, but they ran out of time. This is what you think it is. This is the Grimoire mod. This is Inscryption, and this is the Grimoire mod. So they ran out of time, and they weren't able to actually give all 5 acts, so they took what they did have and made a great 3-act game. The game's still great with 3 acts, but they had to come up with this ending for 3 acts. And the ending is Grimoire deletes it because this game is supposed to be haunted. Alright, there's supposed to be some evil demonic spirit that's possessing it. There's a whole entire lore. You can go Google it, go into it. It's kind of cool. But what I think is really cool is someone they took the assets that were already there at the end of the game for Grimoire, and developed it into a full adventure. And that's what we're going to do. Because I've beaten the main game. I've beaten Casey's mod, which is the official expansion. And here's Grimoire's mod. Where's my little piece? Okay. Hoink. And they made custom cards. It's awesome. Ooh. Ooh. This costs 0 bones. Ooh, sign me up. So it is very much like, I'm guessing that as things develop, because like they put some work into this. That as things develop, just like PO3 and just like Leshy. And they're still working on it, by the way. Like, this is close to being final, but it's not quite final. So I'm kind of curious to see where it goes. But as things develop, you'll get more puzzles and things like that in here, because that's how it worked for Leshy. Alright, Grimoire, let's play. But keep in mind, everything that you guys are seeing, the assets are already there. So that's why I think they were going to have something, but decided against it. Ooh. For whatever reason. 2 energy. Okay. It doesn't show you where your energy's at. Interesting. It doesn't show you how to collect energy. Oh, it doesn't keep track of your energy. Your energy should be up here. When you're playing as PO3, energy is up here. So I just wish there was an energy, like... But yeah, they have custom items. Like, they did a fantastic job. Okay. Let's kill that thing before it becomes a problem. Because energy is normally represented by a bar that you'd see. Skeleton. Hoink. Wow, I really appreciate the work that they did in this. This is awesome. Tee hee hee hee. Knock knock. Pulls a gun out. Did you guys see that? That's hilarious. Pulls a gun out, shoots. Uh-ohs. Ruh-rohs. Gonna need the hammer. Oh, okay. So you only get to use the hammer 3 times. I like that. When you fight with PO3, the hammer has unlimited uses. But it also makes sense that everything in her area would be very decrepit. Haha! Okay. That thing having flying is obnoxious. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom. So, the assets that are there, if you haven't beaten the game, the knocking is the knocking is there. The knocking is there. I don't know what else is. I just know from playing. Like the knocking's there. These cards, not these specific cards, but the card shapes are there. Your hand is there. This is there. This is there. Not the hammer. Items. I don't think the items are actually there. I think these are things that they've added in. What Rose? What Rose Raggy? It's okay. We'll win this. I also like the upgrade to the squirrel mechanic because like you use bones and energy, okay? And to upgrade the squirrel mechanic, they give you skeletons that die, and when the skeletons die, they drop bones, but they also deal damage. So you always have a damage dealer. Which I think the skeletons are already, yeah, the skeletons and the deck. The starting deck is already there. And this chess set, this is already there too. Uh, We need some more cards. So, huh. Huh. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll take the Vengeful Spirit. Let's see. That's the boss, which we can get to. There's the mycologist. Let's head north, because we have an electric chair. So I did play a little bit of this last night, and like I said, I'm just very... It costs 3 energy. Is that what these marks mean? 1, 2, 3? I think that's the one thing that they could do better on, is the symbology to indicate that you need 3 energy. So energy is just turns. You have to wait till... Like, you can do things to boost your energy, but like you have to wait till turn 3 to actually get there. Do me a favor. Thank you. Okay. And now that we are on turn 3, we can place that. Well, it's not turns. Like, you do actually spend energy. So you build up 1 energy per turn, up to like 5 or 6, if I remember, from the PO3 segment. Haven't played with energy in a little bit. I've been doing the whole bones and blood thing, because Casey's mod. Casey's mod has got it going on. Casey's mod has got it going. No, I'm not sorry. Really though, if you've beaten the game, please play Casey's mod. It's really, really good. It is really, really, really good. It's not actually a mod. It's something the developers. It's the official expansion that the developers made. You're gonna take one no matter what. So. Oh, what the? Oh wow, that's a cool addition. Okay. Okay. Pew pew. Wow, that's a strong card. That card is a little ridiculous. Yes, you can't control it, but striking 3 times? Uh-oh, well, I've never seen that symbol with the Vengeful where it... I make no apologies. I make no apologies. Yeah, like they did an amazing job with this mod. You've played Inscryption before, right, Cage? I think I remember you talking about it, like when I was playing Casey's mod on stream. But I want to show you guys something really cool because I'm gonna like I said, starting tomorrow actually, which tomorrow's March 1st, stream's gonna become very study focused, very co-work focused. So the way the electric chair works is you can juice up one of your units, and you can choose like how many times would you like to juice it. But every time you try to juice it, there's a chance. There is a chance that you would lose it. Well, you're not actually giving it more power. You're giving it more symbols. Doink, doink. Oh, zombie, zombie in your head. Yeah, it is the campfire risk reward, but instead of power, it's symbols. Okay, you got partly through Casey's mod. Okay, yeah, so you get the gist of the game. In your hair, in your hair, I'm a zombie. Hey, hey, hey. Woof. Terrifying. Oh, okay. Pew pew. Gotcha, yeah, so yeah, you know about Casey's mod, you know that's pretty good. Poo 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 poo. Stop me now. Well, bump. Womp, bump. Okay. Now that I can dare. Do we have 5 yet? No, not yet. Alright, sick 'em. Go get 'em. Yes, my minions. We have put on the necromancer hat today. Oink. I think that's a win anyways. So I'm guessing that's the mycologist, which if it is, let's juice this baby up. We have double Gravedigger here. And if it is, then hoink. Oh, that's so cool. Um, we'll move away. I'm pretty satisfied. Oh. Oh, so you can't they can't fuse 2 into 1 anymore. But they can swap their signal. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that's what we're doing here. That's what we're doing. Last night I had this dream about you. This is freaking sweet that they did this. And the eyes are different. Who do we want to have what? So, a card. Okay, so reward of 4 bones. That's so cool. Very thematic. Very, very thematic. Very thematic. Alright, so the boss is down there, I'm assuming. Because then we can chew through that. Let's actually go poke this guy. And I hope you guys are enjoying the spooky hip-hop. I know it's not spooky season, but this is a spooky game. Boom. Casey, can't you see? You're the mod for me. Well, actually, you're not the mod for me. I beat you. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, it's fine. It's I am incredibly fast talker. I'm very much aware of it. Like I know I just go and like sometimes people are like, "What?" It's great for when you have a stream that is full of like hundreds of people. Terrible for a stream when there's just one person. But it's also great for like if you just need a it's great because I don't ever leave empty space. I try my hardest to make sure there's never any empty space in these streams. Just non-stop, just ba 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 ba. Oh, okay. Well, thank you then. Anyways, knock knock knock. You dead yet? Nope. I mean, not undead. Redead? Is that what you... I don't know. What would you call when you kill something that is undead? Okay. You can't ask if it's dead yet because it's already dead to begin with. All right. So like, are you re-dead? I think that actually is the appropriate question. Are you re-dead yet? I guess banished. Okay. So use that as just a little blocker. But yeah, I just love the integration of the mechanics. You might hear some crunching. I apologize. I'm eating some carrots as my snack. Hmm. 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 All right. Let's go up here. Let's go up here. Let's go. Every card is now a zombie. Thank you. I actually really appreciate that. Thank you. And you'll get it, Cage. No worries. It takes time. It really takes time. Um, I'm lucky enough that growing up, my city did a free acting school every summer. It doesn't exist anymore, which is sad because budget cuts. But like every summer, my city had a free acting school for any child age 6 to 18. Like 18 was your last year that you could do it. Okay, and so like a lot of that kind of comes through. I had some very good like big shout out to Seiyu Okami. She's an absolute sweetheart. I don't know her personally, but I lurked in her streams a lot. And like, if you like my style is very similar to hers because I spent like a year and a half watching her, and she is just nonstop, high energy, 8-10 hours a day. It's absolutely absurd. Anyways, but no, you'll figure it out. Like it's tough. It's very tough to figure out like what works for you, what doesn't. It's very tough to like be able to switch like modes too, because like you guys are getting me at a non ASMR time. I know a lot of people are more used to me down like this. Whoa, Rose, what are we doing? Everything's uh zombie, a zombie in your hair, in your hair. Uh-oh. Why does everything cost more bones? This is not good. We might actually lose this. Oh yeah, we definitely just lost this. Oh, you guys get to see what happens when you lose. She doesn't try to strangle you out, actually. They didn't program that. She just says it's time to rest. And start over again. Deck resets. There's your little piece. Uh, no. Seiyu likes ASMR. Here. Yeah, it's just SA. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh no, no need. Yes, she is very much. Yes, Grimoire is an ASMR artist. Oh gods. Mm-hmm. Well, let's go. Either A or B. I'm gonna end up with a super bonehead. What do we end up with? Interesting. Interesting. It, no, it depends. Like, okay, so dialogue heavy games, because yeah, I understand the struggle too. If it's a dialogue heavy game, but there's no voice acting, then that's when you get to read. And if you want to experiment with voice acting, you can experiment with voice acting. If it's a dialogue heavy game with voice acting, it depends on how long it's been out, and it depends on like what your personal connection is to it. Like, even though it's been 10 years since I've played Mass Effect 1, I've beaten Mass Effect 1 at least 6 times, if not 7 or 8. Excuse me. So if we play Mass Effect 1 on stream, I'm gonna have a running commentary on everything. On everything. But also Mass Effect 1's been out long enough that I kind of expect people to like have seen it. It really just kind of depends on what it is. With Grimoire's mod, yeah, I'm giving like a running commentary. I might read some of the dialogue, but I don't see a need to. Um, just because. Oh gods, I would have a lot to say. I would have a lot because I absolutely Mass Effect 1 is my favorite out of the Mass Effect series. But if we are to play Mass Effect 1, I'm just gonna be like super real with you guys. It would involve it would like I still have my 360. It would involve me having to get the things needed so that way I can hook my 360 up and stream it because I am 2 achievements away from having all the achievements for that game. So I normally don't achievement hunt. I normally don't care about achievements, but I'd do it for that one just because it'd be fun. Plus, yes, like I would play it on the 360 simply because. Ooh, I've never heard of Enter the Gungeon. What's Enter the Gungeon? But yeah, I'd play Mass Effect 1 on the 360 simply for the achievements. Plus, like, oh, got it. I totally understand that. I so like I'll see if I can like quickly just bring this up. I'm gonna pull up my Xbox stuff like hyper fast. All right. Um, view profile. Okay. Hundreds of. That's really cool. That's really cool. Okay, okay. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. If I can't find it here, it's gonna be way down. There's nothing wrong. Like, I won't say don't judge a game on its graphics, because sometimes like there's certain things where I just don't feel like dealing with the graphic, because there are certain limitations in game design that come with certain graphics. Okay. Um, 3D, like you can do 3D with pixel graphics. It is possible. All right. It doesn't work out well. Likewise, platformers don't really work that well in 3D graphics. You can make a 3D platformer. That's not a problem. But it just like compared to like a 2D platformer, it doesn't make as much sense. It feels more limited, even though technically by adding that dimension, you have more freedom. I mean, yeah. All right, Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect 2. Okay, Mass Effect. Now, I'm not sure if this is. Yeah, okay, it'll show up. All right. So, real quick. Okay, so these are my achievements for Mass Effect. All right. I'm not sure if you guys can really see them that well. It doesn't look like it. So, but I'm just gonna like go through this quickly because what Cage commented on, I 100% understand. I 100% understand. Why do I understand? Because if you actually go through my Mass Effect achievements, actually go through them. These are the only two I have left, because I never played Engineer, and they're Engineer exclusive skills. All right. Um, these I unlocked offline, so they don't have the dates, but online, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2011. Took a break for a year. All right. 2011, 2011, 2011, 2011, 2011, 2011, 2011, 2011, 2011, 2011, 2011, 2011. Took a break for a year again. 2012. 2012, 2012, 2012, 2012, 2012, 2012, 2012, 2012, 2012. Took a break for a year again. 2013. Pretty much how it worked out is like even these, I think if I actually look on my, I don't think they're recorded on the server, but I think they're recorded on my Xbox. If I look at when I got them, it's like this one's like 2007, 2008, 2009. Like every single achievement on this game is almost from a different year. So to me, it's gonna be hilarious. Like if we end up playing Mass Effect 1, if I get the equipment needed for the Xbox, these are gonna say 2023. No, 2024. I mean, yeah, I have a time machine. I mean, anyways, I digress. Let's get back to Grimoire's mod. Uh, Interesting. Oh, that's why. Because I have to. The shame. You're gonna see some shame here for a little second. Hot, hot second. All right, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. We literally just had it up. Now it doesn't want to pick up the mod. No, I broke it. No, why? That's why. Why? Why do you not want to pick up the mod? Why do you, like, why do this to me? Okay. Alright. Lesson learned. 1 second. We're gonna try this again. Because it does not want to play around. It doesn't want to play nice. We're gonna make it play nice. When I wake up, I'm afraid somebody else is gonna take my place. When I wake up, I'm afraid somebody else is gonna take my place. When I wake up, somebody's gonna end up being me. Being me, 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 I'll let you breathe. Okay. Duly noted that if I get this working, I cannot exit out of this. I cannot exit out of the mod. Alright. Very much. It will only pick it up when you launch the mod. It will not pick it up. Okay. Let's go. Shots, 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 shots. Alright. Oink. And hit the mighty transition button. Let's pick up where we left off. So the reason why it says deleting disk contents, I think from the story perspective, is that the mod, the Grimoire mod, is theoretically what would the game look like if Grimoire had more time. Alternatively, that just might be an artifact of the final battle, because Grimoire does delete everything, and then it's basically a 5-minute, 10-minute cutscene where you fight everyone, except for PO3, because PO3 is dead. He dead, Jim. This is a triumph. I'm making a note here. Big success. It's hard to state my satisfaction. Yeah, if I remember, yeah, he's really a POS. He's not like I have no idea where his nickname comes from, but yeah, he is. Yeah. Except for the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. We just keep on trying till we run out of cake. And the science marches on. One. I gotta remember. I used to know that whole song. Knock knock. But yeah, PO3, like, it's funny that you get him first. I think he's the. Is he the? No, he's the computer. Yeah, he's the wolf. He's the wolf in Leshies. He's either the wolf or the stout. No, he's the stout. And it's funny that you get him, and he just spends the whole time complaining. Yeah, he spends the whole time complaining about how Leshy's version of the game is bad. Alright, which I think is hilarious. But also, knock knock. His game, like his version of the game, is so hopeless. Playing it just feels it's intentionally designed to feel like it just drags on and on and on. Like you can tell that's designed that way, and it gives this feeling of hopelessness because it's in a post-apocalyptic world. The extra um, the extra lane is cool, but the combination of mechanics is makes games kind of stall. And that's also why I think like this game was meant to be longer. Like there's supposed to be an Act 4 and Act 5, but they just ran out of time, money, funds, something. Just for whatever reason. Because like ending the game on a very hopeless note like that, like in both mechanically and thematically, was really weird. And I understand it's part of a greater gaming universe. Let's see, before we fight you, let's get some more cards. Overtaken by its gluttony in life. Doomed to its gluttony in death. Oddly inspires a greed for bones. Okay, so it generates bones, but it needs 5 energy. I think these are the energy. Yep. Ancient Obol. Curious. Curious. I don't know what that 2 out of 3 means. Unless that's related to something else. We'll take it. I kind of want to play around with it. Knockity knock knock. How wows? I'm not sure if she has shinies. I don't think she has overkill damage. Wink. Zombie in your hair, in your hair. That's one thing, like, after I'm done with law school, I do want to actually learn to sing. I'm not planning on learning to sing, like, fantastically well, just well enough to, like, entertain you guys. Because I always like V-singers, I like people who can sing, and it'd just be a little fun. Plus, that's the one thing I want my stream to really encourage people to do, is to go out there and learn and develop skills and become better. Because we can always do that. Always, always, always. Papa, papa. This is so thematic. And it doesn't matter your age. You're gonna clean up your looks with all the lies in the books to make us... Anyways, sorry, I had a DM I had to respond to as one of my artists. Which again, if you are an artist and we are friends, let me know. Alright, if you're taking commissions. One, of course, I'm probably going to commission you at some time. Two, though, is I have a super secret. Like, only my artist friends, Sage, Owl, and myself can see it. Super secret part of my Discord, because people come to me all the time and they're like, "Hey, I know you know a lot of artists. Can you give me a recommendation?" And so instead of me going out and like pinging 30 artists, like individually pinging them, I'm inviting every artist I know to my Discord to the super secret portion that I'll just ping and I'll be like, "This person bothered me about this. Does anyone want it?" So which I can't remember who it is, and I don't want to spoil who it is either. But I'm helping them get make a cyber wizard, and that's going to be a lot of fun. Gonna clean up the looks with all the lies in the books to make a citizen out of you. 'Cause they sleep with a gun and they got their eye on you, son, and they'll make you pay for all the things you do. All the boys in the cliques and the awful names that they stick. Fit in, kid. That's 100%. That's actually plus, because if you don't have the skills, ooh, that's gonna be sexy. Can't wait to. Here's the thing: you can open up commissions even if you don't have the skills for it. Like if you don't feel confident, like 100% confident, you can still open up the commissions. Okay. No, you're not practiced in it. Cage, buddy, friendo. All right. We don't put ourselves down around here. Okay. That's one. There are plenty of people in the world who'll do it for you. All right. So, two. Imagine going up to a baby, a brand new baby who's just learning how to walk, and be like, "You suck at it." Like everyone would look at that guy and be like, "Wow, what an asshole." Like everyone would be like, "Dude, it's a baby. Of course, they're learning." Same thing. You're a baby in art. Why? Like, why walk up to yourself? Why walk up to anyone and just be like, "You suck at," like, you're a baby in art. Like the baby learning how to take its steps. Now, your end result is the best you could. That's fine. I don't know what flaming does. Wait a minute. Is this card like secretly my most OP card? That is absolutely crazy if true. Oh my goodness, it is. It is secretly my most overpowered card. Wow. Violet! Hello, friendo. Hello. We're just gaming. There's no ASMR today. So if you're looking... Everyone, go check out Violet. She's an absolute sweetheart. Okay. She is a wonderful human being and just such a pleasure and a joy. I cannot. Yeah, I don't think I can speak any higher. Yeah, I'd recommend it, Cage. Doing well, Vi. Doing well. Aw, you're more than just silly. You're you're a real sweetheart, really and truly. Um, knock 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 knock. Shunk. So what? I'm not sure if you've ever played Inscryption, Violet. Um, but it's a card game. It's really really good. All right, it's a highly recommend it. It's a really good card game that came out last year, and this is a mod for it. That in case you haven't played it, I'm not gonna explain. Because this entire mod, like the explanation for the whole mod and everything that's going on, is a spoiler. So highly recommend Inscryption. Really good. I've beaten Inscryption. I beat the DLC for it, so I went and got this mod, and that's what we're doing today. Uh, uh, hmm. Yep, it's yeah, that is actually, it is very much a what could have been. It's very much a what could have been. I think, yeah, probably the best way to actually really answer that is this mod is um, the end of the game leaves you on a cliffhanger, the end of the main game, and the expansion is actually the prequel to the main game, which is kind of cool. But this mod is someone's take on that cliffhanger and like answering what could have been. Let's see. There's the final boss. There's some goodies. But yeah, we're just kind of goofing off, clowning around. Good, there is a test. I'm glad you're taking notes. Alright. See, as an Archsage, I have to make sure my pages are well informed, so we do occasional tests. Occasional pop quizzes. And yes, you are graded, and yes, the grade is sent to your parents. So, make sure your notes are good. All the boys and girls in the clique, they're awful names that they stick. Never gonna. Oh no. No, no. No, no. No. Bad touch. No, no. No, bad touch. No, I didn't consent. I did not consent. Rutrose. Oh well. We just start over. Apologize if you hear any crunching. I am eating carrots. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright. You did not. Neat. But feel free to ask any questions if you don't understand what's going on. But my day is going really well. I had a meeting with a charity in the morning, waiting for a DM from a friend. Okay, it's been 3 hours, so. Because we did have plans, but haven't heard from them, so I'll boop them one more time. And now we're just streaming. Because I am planning a birthday bash, and I will be disabling it so that way you guys will not be able to give me any reward. Like, all the money will go to the charity. All of it. Because I know some people out there will want to try to get me birthday gifts, and no. No. You'll be put in timeout. Oh, all the boys and... Oh, we should probably switch songs. Let's see. And because we're playing a spooky game, we have spooky lo-fi going. That's awesome. I know you, I don't remember what you said you had to do, but like I know that you were like super busy today. And I'm glad it's going really well. It can be very frustrating like when you have a busy day and it doesn't go well. Do do do. Wapapa. 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 I don't know. What's another throwback song that's totally incongruent with the lo-fi that's being played? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm glad. Oh my goodness. Remember who's your friends when you become a big famous star. But I'm awesome. That's so hype. Oh, yoink. Hoink. I see you lying next to me with words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid. I'm just saying, like, you never know. They might need silly little goober number 3. Awake and unafraid, asleep. So I see you lying next to me with words I thought I'd never speak. Hmm. Let's see. How do you pay 2 souls? That's interesting. Is souls just... No, because these are bones. I don't know what souls are. Trying to activate it. Interesting. Yeah, that is actually a really amazing, especially since it's something that you're comfortable doing too. Um, because it's always like it's usually best to start from someplace you're comfortable and then move to someplace that you're not. I mean, it's fun to like jump in on something that you're just like all in on, all that, okay? But building the skills up over the time is usually the best way to go about it. Ring ring. Hello, Girl Scout cookies. Oh gods. Snuggles! Snuggles! How you doing, Snuggles? Welcome in. How's it going? How's your day been? Oh, they'll hear you in that Colgate commercial and be like, we need her for this side role in War short film. Her voice is perfect for it. Then another director sees that and goes, I really love how she handled that. Can you get her for a side character role? And then boom, a few steps later, you're in M. Night Shyamalan movie. That is exactly how that works. You're making art? Oh, you gotta DM it to me. If you mention art, here's the rule of the stream. If you mention art, and then you make art, you gotta DM it to me. Okay? And yes, I do make the rules. I do enforce them. Ah. I agree with Cage, right? I really do. Because you're gonna clean up the looks. Once it's finished? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. As long as I have your promise that you will. Tee hee hee. Diggly dig, diggly dig. Oh gods, I'm gonna plague all the 90s kids that are in here. If you're a 90s kid, you're gonna hate me, because this will be stuck in your head for the next 3 days. But hey, it's been stuck in my head for the past 25 plus years. Diglett dick, trio, trio, trio. Diglett dick, trio, trio. Yeah, Cage gets it. Like, I know when most people hear dig, the song that comes into their head is like dig, diggity hole. But whenever anyone says dig, I suddenly become like a little kid again. And I just hear trio, trio, trio. Oh, all the lies in the book are names that stuck. Never gonna fit in much, kid. But they sleep with a gun and got their eye on your son. Pay for the things. I'm just on an MCR kick right now. Probably because we're in Zombieland and MCR had a very, very emo dead. The new 18. Ooh, Flo. She could end up doing like State Farm, like Anti-Flo, which is a character. It's a commercial character of all things that someone's been playing for going on 20 plus years. Like they made a career out of playing that one character. And eventually she's gonna want to retire. Knock knock, traveling salesman. Ah, they let me in. They didn't see my ploy. I was really bringing death. Oh, we were having this discussion earlier, okay? So if you kill an undead, alright, did you re-dead it? Like, you can't say that you made it dead, alright? Like, if you yell at an undead, like, are you yelling at it to, like, go die? Like, you can't tell it to die because it's already dead. So, like, go re-die? Huh? Let's see. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Cease existing. Hmm. That's a pretty good one, Snuggles. That's a pretty good one. Let's see. And I hope you guys are enjoying the spooky lo-fi. Actually, what I should do is settings. Uh, Turn that up a little bit because we have that lo-fi going. But I figured it was appropriate. So if you haven't played Inscryption, highly recommend it. Um, the easiest way to explain what you're seeing right now, this is a mod for Inscryption. I've beaten the game, and then I beat the official expansion. So there's a game, and the official DLC is called Casey's Mod. Okay, this is someone's take on a what if. Without spoiling too much, at the end of the game, they leave you on a cliffhanger. All right. This is someone's take on answering what if. Interesting. Why are these all discounted? I don't see a totem. Oh, they're all energy now. That costs 1 energy. Okay, so that's how they keep track of energy. Got it. Knock knock. What? Yields no bones upon death. Okay. I was thinking of something else. I was like, it is way, way, way too early to be having that right now. Um, when you run out of cards, there's these things called starvation that appear, and that each starvation is bigger than the other one, and they cannot die. Let's just kill that off, because I don't want to find out what it does. So, but the symbol is very similar to that. Interesting. What the bloody hell? Why? Why? That gave me a panic attack. That's a 6/6. Doink, doink. Alright. What is your fetish with these overly huge and complicated? Just lay down and cease existing. Stop! I don't know how you collect souls. But yeah, this is someone's take on what if, like, they leave you on a cliffhanger, and what if you're able to keep playing past that cliffhanger? Okay, we can actually just, haha! Okay, so you do collect shinies. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Just midstream reminder, follow me on Twitter, join our Discord. I think Nightbot has it up there, but all that stuff. Discord and Twitter are the easiest places to find me and figure out when I'm going live. I don't always start at my advertised stream times, and the answer to that is I value my sleep. And if you want the real answer to that, both on Twitter and in the general section of my Discord, was 2 nights ago. Was my oldest of my huskies. He likes to keep me up. It's like having a little baby, a little kid who's like, "Daddy, Daddy, I had a nightmare," and it's like, "Okay, here's your ba, here's your toy. Go back to sleep." "No, Daddy, it was really scary," and it's like, "I just want to sleep." So oftentimes I do miss my morning stream times. That's okay. I love them to death, and it's just part of the deal. Which that does remind me, I have to order a husky calling book because I'm going to be stealing some of Vi's ideas for stream. I mean, strategically locating them elsewhere. We don't steal. We don't steal. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, absolutely. Like, one of them is my youngest husky. If I go to sleep in my bed, because I don't often do that. I prefer to, but again, the older husky, he prefers to have me sleeping on the couch. Yes, borrowing. Bandit's my older husky. He prefers me to have sleeping on the couch for whatever reason. What, thief? Where's a thief? I don't see Swiper. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Alright, I think we stopped them. I think we're all safe from Swiper now. Surprise, motherfucker! But he prefers me to sleep on the couch. But like when I get to sleep in my bed, my youngest husky will actually cuddle with me. And the way she does it, she cuddles like a Persian. She lays lengthwise, and she purposely gets as close as possible to where like she's just hugging you. And it's so adorable. Okay. Do we have... Nope. Do you have it? Do you have it? Guts! How's that for a 90s throwback? Knock, knock. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down. Cite to me the exact statute that I have violated, and I'll believe that, and then argue it. What? The Guts song? You're welcome. Nickelodeon was awesome in the 90s. They're not awesome now. Alright. I know it's not just nostalgia, like, they've really, like, yeah. Interesting. And then there's the electric chair. Let's see. Alright. You're a 5-mana 2/2. We're either going to get rid of you or make you better. Oh, that's a neat mechanic. Alright, that's fine. What? I missed out on something? Run, run, run. Run! I said run, not hop. Why are you hopping? It's not listening. It's not listening. Okay, that's a little better. What's with the Pac-Man symbol? Okay. Oh, ooh, ooh, that's, ooh, Haunter, haunt, 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 haunt. Still say that's probably one of my favorite episodes of the original Pokemon series is when Ash actually dies. Which, by the way, that kid has died for a 12-year-old like 6 times at least now. There's during the Pokemon movie. There was in the anime. All right, he died and became a ghost. Okay, what else? I think Pokemon, the third Pokemon movie has him dying too. I think, because the third Pokemon movie features Entei. Which I've only seen the first 3. I barely remember the third. The guy who voiced the villain in the second one did such an amazing job. I wish he still voice acted. I don't think he does. I think that was like his one-off, and then he went not for me. And it's just like, dude. He did a great job at playing a caring, dispassionate villain who was just collecting Pokemon because, yeah, I like to collect Pokemon. Like, I don't care what they are. Ooh, let's turn up the heat for a good fight. Baby, hot, hot, hot. Oh, neat. What the heck is that emote? What the heck is that emote? What a silly, silly emote. For each soul consumed. I wish there was a way to keep track of your souls. I don't think there actually is. Okay. There's definitely some tweaks and improvements that could be done. I do like that they added that voice. Oh my goodness, please go download it. The base game is freaking fantastic. Alright, like I said earlier, this is a mod. The base game is amazing. I highly recommend it. Highly, highly, highly recommend it. And I'm big into card games too. I think after this boss, we'll actually switch over to Magic because I'm starting to feel a little bit of Magic the Gathering. Um, I know it's in my bio, but like for those who don't know, I am actually a former professional Magic the Gathering player. Well, semi-professional. It's just easier to say professional. I don't want to give the wrong, but like semi-professional. I traveled across the U.S. playing Magic. I've been to many cities, and I've played the game for like 25 plus years. So like every now and then I'll pull out one of my old decks and show off the cards as an ASMR thing. The VODs are all yeah. Um, so like my Twitter is super weird because sometimes I get hit with two problems or two scandals. Some days I get both whatever the Magic the Gathering. Oh, what was your best play? There are some plays that just stay with you forever. Darling, stay with me. Listen to love, it's clear to see. Oh, won't you stay with me? Hello? What the? What? 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 What is going on? Do I need any of these? What is going on? Ah, that's fantastic. That's a classic. Die to my 1/1s that are now 20/20s each. Gods. Oh my goodness. I just have so many, it's hard for me to like pick just one. Um like it's really hard for me to just pick one. Okay. Probably like one that stands out was like 2017. I was in the Legacy tournament and I was actually playing against someone who actually had like the only thing I never got to do was go to a pro tour and get pro points. That is the only thing I didn't do in Magic. So I was actually playing against one of the noted professionals. Okay, and we were on like game 3 if I remember correctly, because it's best out of 3. All right, and sitting there taking a beating, purposely taking a beating, because I have Supreme Verdict in hand. Supreme Verdict reads, can't be countered, destroy all creatures. This is important because in Legacy, there are counter spells that don't use mana. Legacy is one of the oldest formats. It uses some really high-powered cards. The best way to describe Legacy is two people showing up with like rapiers dueling. Like it's one of the most intellectually challenging formats too, and it's a lot of fun. It's ridiculously fun. It's my personal favorite. Um, so he has lethal on board as I've been like purposely just holding back, taking a bunch of damage. Okay. Um, and even though it was the obvious play, he just like what made it stick in my mind because I wasn't sure whether to pass turn or not. All right, if I would have passed turn, I think he would have killed me. I don't know, but what made me do it, plus what the reason why I did it, plus, because I remember drawing my card, and then I remember looking at him, looking at the board, and he just went, "Don't verdict me, bro." And I just went, "Well," said, "because you said not to." Boink. Which then absolutely, like, the game snowballed from there. I destroyed his entire board, and I mean, we had a couple back and forths from then, but like next step was to land Jace, the Mind Sculptor, which is one of the most broken planeswalkers at the time. I don't know if he's still just as good. And then next step, like, draw cards until we're bashing him in the head with a Batter Skull. What I really remember about that, which was like super cool about that, so a lot of pro players become friends with each other over time. And what was really cool about that is like seeing, so as I'm playing against him, and as the other pro players are finishing their matches, they're coming over to watch, because they're coming over to support their friend. And as long as you don't say anything, you're allowed to just stand there and watch. Alright? And so by the end of the game, there's like these 4 or 5 like people, I don't remember their names now, but people I recognized back then as like people who are writing articles on Magic, whose jobs are literally to play Magic the Gathering competitively and write about it. That is their jobs, standing around our table. And it's like, wow, that was actually kind of sweet. Yeah. It's a funny story. So I went to day 2 in that Legacy tournament, and I lost to a pro. I ended up in the top 70. Like, we were playing to get into like the top 30 or something like that. I ended up in like the top 70, which top 70 out of like 300 people is really not bad. I lost to a pro, and the funny part about that is because I still remember that. Like, I made the right play at the time, but he was ready to combo off. So, like, I had 2 counterspells in my hand, okay? And so I brainstorm. Brainstorm says draw 3, put 2 back on top of your library. It's a really powerful card. He thought seized me, or thought seized or duress, which says look at target opponent's hand. Yeah. Now this is a different pro, by the way. No, and you no, if you gotta lose, I do have like a better loss. He thought seized me, but yeah, no. I want to say it was thought seized. I think it was duress. He duressed me, and I knew that he had the pieces for the combo. I just didn't know if he was able to go off on that turn or the next turn. So when I brainstormed, I put my 2 counterspells on top, so that way he couldn't touch them, because I could stop him from like going off. I could counter his spells back to back. And he just went off right in front of me. And it's like, well, that sucks. Which that happens. But what was funny about it, what was really funny about it, is before going to that tournament, he wrote an article about, if I was to go to this tournament, this is the deck I would play. This is how I'd play it. The deck he wrote about is not the deck he played. I thought that was hilarious. I thought that, like, I found that absolutely... I didn't read that before playing him. I read that after playing him. But I found that absolutely hilarious because I... Yeah, he's psychological warfare. That he knew X amount of people were going to read the things that he was writing and was going to pick what he was going to play. And he knew people would be keeping, like, like, seriously. My better loss story was literally next year. Next year I played Commander/EDH. Instead of going to the main tournament, I did the side tournament of Commander/EDH, which was like 200, 300 people, 4-man, sometimes 4 to 6-man pods, all playing to get into the final 4 pods Final four people. Okay. So 2018, I grabbed my Azusa Lost but Seeking deck. Um, one of these days. Okay. Yeah. Commander slash EDH is a 100 card format. We'll take this. Like how they do rares. Alright. So we're actually going to back out of this, because since I'm talking about Magic, I might as well go play it. Wink. We're going to go to just chatting while I get everything set up. So Commander slash EDH is a 100 card singleton format where you have 99 cards, and then one of your cards, you have one card which is a legendary card that the 99 are based off of. That's the really simplified version of explaining it. I was playing Azusa Lost but Seeking. She's a deck that cares about lands. Her ability lets you play extra lands every turn. Normally you can only play one. She lets you play 3. Okay. We can keep the spooky lo-fi. That's fine. So I grabbed her because she's one of my best decks. She's also my favorite. One of these days, I will do an ASMR review of her with you guys. I'll go through and I'll talk about a lot of things, and like you'll hear me just gush. But that's probably not for like until I have an ASMR mic, until I have like the proper setup, because I want to do it the right way. Oh, whether you stick or not. Oh, Empress Galena. Oh, gotcha. Empress Galena. Isn't she Steelsies if I remember correctly? I think Galena is Steelsies. Like I'm trying to remember. She's mono blue. Hopping on Scryfall. Yep. Yep. Gain control of target legendary, and you play the ley line that makes everything legendary. Yes. She's a backup commander for one of my other decks. Okay. So yeah, playing commander, playing in this like massive 300-man tournament. All right, and I play my Azusa. To give you an idea, I don't like equating ability of decks to the price tag. At the same time, if you don't understand Magic, it can be really hard to explain. Like, I can tell you that she's a 9 out of 10, but if you don't play it, that's hard to kind of envision. But if I tell you that that deck's worth about 10,000 something dollars, most people understand that it's more than likely going to be a good deck. Now, not every deck that's expensive is good, okay? And not every good deck is expensive. All right. So I want to throw that out there right now. But if I ever sit down, if I ever sit down and if we ever do a review, I'm saving it for a special occasion. I'm saving Azusa for a special occasion. You will see some really cool things. You will see, I know the price on it now. It wasn't when I got it. I want to be clear. When I got it, it was only 100. The price on it now is like $1,000 for a single card. You will see just a lot of really ridiculous things that will make you realize that I probably hate people. I don't, but I wish the last time I touched a Black Lotus was about 14 years ago. My shop had one, and the shopkeep knew me well enough. Like, he still held it in his hand. I want to be clear. Like, he didn't let it go, but he was like, yeah, if you want to touch it, go ahead. But eventually someone came in and actually gave him a real offer for it, and he sold it, which, yeah. Best way to describe who I was in Magic, I don't know if I still am, is people, like, I'd just go to play like Friday Night Magic, or I'd go to play like local tournaments, and people would sit across from me and they'd be like, oh. It's like, okay, you have just as good a chance of winning as I, like I get why they're saying that, but also you have just as good a chance of winning as I do. So like it would be always. Anyways, though, back to the EDH story. 2018. So I play in this like 300 something man tournament. um, and I get down to the top 20 playing one of my favorite decks. And playing it really, really well. Because part of EDH/Commander is like there is a social component to it. So like you also have to be good at politics. Okay. And I eventually end up losing to a blue-green deck who I keep telling people. Yeah. Um, who I keep telling people, that like it took me a while to catch on. By the way, that's why people were doing that. Like it did, because I never at the time. It's easy for me to look back and say, but at the time, like I didn't understand. Um, just simply because like I play the game because I love it and have fun. Wink. Speaking of, here we are. Uh, whoa. Oh. Hmm. I am not greedy. Hmm. What you guys can't see is I have an app. That is not casual. That is not casual. But yeah, so um, 2018, I played against I got all the way down to the top 20, and I was knocked out by the guy who ended up winning against it. And only because people would never listen. Oh, God. Oh, I got a good one for you then. Um, yeah, I hate people like that. Like when that don't read the room. There was this guy that was playing in the side events. It was either 2017 or 2018. He had a deck that could turn 3, consistently turn 2, turn 3, kill the entire table. All right? And it got to the point where like I'm paying $5 cuz I understand what he's doing is you would pay $5 and if you won, you got like 4 points, okay? And if you picked up 20 points, you get a free case of Magic the Gathering cards. So he's just trying to rack up points as fast as possible because those cases are worth $100 each. I get it. I get it. All right. But like most people are paying $5 to get to go play. They're not playing for the points. The prizes are nice, but they just want to meet new people. And that's the best part about it is like you get to meet new people and make new friends. So there's this guy. He's at these tournaments, and he is just absolutely stomping these like casual tables. And it gets to a point where like not only is he stomping, but he's like lying about how good his deck is. Like when we have that pre-game discussion about how good the deck is, and it's like yeah, it's a 6 or a 7 out of a 10, and with 10 being like I consistently end the game on turn 2 or turn 3, that's what he was doing. It gets to the point where um, every time, like after playing against him 3 or 4 times, I just get so sick of it. And like it gets to the point where like every single time we play together, every time I get assigned to a game with him and 2 other people. Yeah, oh yeah, he was smurfing. He was smurfing so hard. I grabbed my Azusa deck because one of the things my Azusa deck can do, I don't always do it, but it can do it, is destroy like 3 to 8 lands a turn, depending on the hand and depending on circumstances. And every single time we sit down together, like I lose majority of the time because I'm just spending all my time and energy just handling him. And the other two are kind of looking around. Like most of the time, they're just casual players who don't understand what's going on and don't understand like what he's doing is harmful. But like it gets to the point where he just looks at me and he's like just so angry and so pissed off that he like it's almost to the point where like he just gets ready to grab his stuff because I keep him from playing the game. And it's fantastic. It like he wanted to sit down and go smurfing an entire table. And what he found is that one guy who could actually keep up with him and also smurf him. And that's what happens. Like 100% that's what happens. That's probably the best video game analogy. Is like whenever we got randomly assigned to play together, I would pull out one of my best decks. I'd pull out Azusa. I would blow up his lands to keep him from playing the game. I'd blow up anything he makes. And I'd let the other two win. And it was so great to just watch him slowly get more and more pissed off, more and more angry. And it's just like, it's like, dude, the point of this is for people to pay $5 and meet new people and have fun. Yeah. Alright, so what you guys can't see, this is gonna make me look like I'm some sort of fucking deck building genius, which I'm not. But what you guys can't see is I actually have you should be able to, if you hover your cursor over the cards on your end. Not always. I'm used to people equalizing me more than anything else. If you hover your cursor over the cards on your end, it should actually pop up and zoom in on the cards. Okay? So what you guys can't see on my end is I actually have an app. So this is the app that I use, lets you guys hover your cursor over and it'll make the cards bigger on your screen, and then you can read them and figure out what they do and stuff like that. I mean, I'll explain what they do if you ask or any of that stuff. That's not a problem. But what you can't see on my end is that the app actually tells me what cards to use. That's the one, like, it actually tells me, like, use these, use that, use this, use that. How many lands are we running? Okay. Discard changes. I did that on purpose, by the way. Because, oh, shit. Really? It only works once? Oh, wait, no, I just have to hit this button. Alright, here we go. Figured it out. Yeah. You know what? We'll be greedy. I shouldn't do this, but it's more fun this way. So is the app working on your end? Yeah, but yeah, I pay for a professional Magic the Gathering app. That's actually well worth it too, because it's way easier on you guys to like be able to just hover your mouse over the cards. Okay, gotcha. You might have to, I was told last time that was offset, and you might have to give permission, because it is a Twitch app, so you might have to give it permission to do so. So like it's a Twitch integration app. Check, check. Okay. Do not play 3 colors when you don't have the proper mana. This is greedy. This is very greedy. Do not do this. This is bad. I'm doing this because it's going to be fun. You guys can't see it, but I'm smiling very bigly, very hugely. I am super smiling right now. Fun. So fun. Boom, 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 boom. So I think I'm gonna set up a suggestions, but I also have to bother Sage Owl. Um, my goal for my birthday stream on March 28th. Probably not. Just throwing that out there. Also, Coalition Victory is banned in EDH, but probably not. Okay. Oh, wow. That's honestly not bad. It's probably the best hand I get all stream. Oh, wait. Gotta change the... Interesting. Arena? Let's try this. Okay. Alright, that's close enough. It's probably not exact, but... But yeah, I have... Oh, gods. Yeah, I don't know. Let's take care of that. No one tapsies. I'm not too picky. Like, so this is... I think that's useful, but I don't expect many people to come in. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe some tweaking on my end with that. Thank you, Snuggles. Thank you, thank you. I don't expect to pick up many people from, like, Twitch, because Twitch is kind of awful at that. What do we have here? But, it's just useful. Followers and subscribers overlay. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, oh. Wake me up inside. I do not want a Daddy Smurf. No, thank you. Woof! Woof, my friend. Woof! Doink, doink. I was saving that, but... Let's just start beating you in. No, thank you. I'm good. I do not want... Like... I don't feel good on the inside when people just dump a bunch of money on me. Or give me a bunch of gifts. Like, it doesn't make me... That's part of the reason why down the line, I am gonna demonetize the entire channel and just have everything go to charity. So, um, neat. Okay, fine with me. Wink. So like that is actually part of the reason why, and part of the reason why I don't take a profit from anything I do here. I mean, yes, I do actually like legitimately want to make this stream as accessible and affordable to everyone who enjoys it. That is actually super, super, super important to me. The Casey's mod song was the best part of the stream. All right. Yep. See ya. Thank you too for stopping by. Catch you later. Casey's mod has got it going on. Casey's mod has got it. Casey, can't you see? I do love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Make sure to get food. Make sure to get water. Be kind out there. Same, Cage. Same. Actually, Cage, go ahead and DM me when you get the chance. But this will probably be our last game. And then we're gonna go find someone to go raid out to. Casey, can't you see? Okay. Yep. Well, I still have to beat the set. No. Bad. Bad dog walker. Bad. You let your dogs get loose. Your dogs are loose. You are a very bad dog walker. Like, you can even tell this younging doesn't know what to do with these two pit bulls. Alright, and those are some beautiful pit bulls, too. Whoever drew this really looked into, like, muscular pit bulls. Ouchies. Ouchies. Pain. Without love, pain. Can't get enough pain. I like it rough, cause I'd rather feel nothing. Pain than nothing. Let's see. I have to swing, which is the Russa Frussa part. But, alrighties. Yeah, we have one more game out of this. Then we'll end on playing Magic the Gathering, which is... Alright. You're making me have to block. I get it. Because if they have another... Okay. Anger and agony. Come on in. Woof. Okay. We're Uh, yep. I do not care. Because then that means you can block over here. We can get that going. Like, this is actually a really close game right now. Terrifyingly close. Because he's coming to play tapped. Am I dead? I might be dead. I might be dead. Okay. I might be dead. Ay, ay, ay. Just been non-stop. Bashing my skull in non-stop. I do not appreciate this. Alright, how many times do I have to have this conversation about consent? Consent. Are you just holding up a land? Okay. So I can gain 3 life, putting me at 6. But that will become... I think we still do it. Because if that's a land, this sets us up to win. Alright. So like, if it's not a land, they still have they have to cough up 4 damage out of somewhere. I don't know. What do you guys think the line is? Like, if they have another one of those... Good game. That's what I thought. They couldn't cough up the extra damage. Okay. I'm gonna let this clock count down. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. And back. Alrighties, I'm back. Is there anything... Oh, sorry girl. Didn't mean to bop you like that. Do we have enough... Investigate? Like... Okay, what's the deal with that? There. Not 100% sold on that, just because I don't think we have everything we need to take advantage of it. At the same time, that's probably a good compromise. Because if they're going to be making tokens... Yeah, looks like we got a mulligan. It's not the best. We don't have a black source. We don't have a way of getting a black source. Woof. Yeah, we'll keep this. I trust that we'll pick up a... okay. Hallelujah. 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 Problem that we now have is that we're not going to start playing the game until turn 4. So, woof. Okay, 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 okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. What's the removal that you're going to have? What's the removal? Oh. That is not... No. If you are a real person, Guillermo, I don't even know if you are or aren't, or if you're just a bot. That is not how you go about doing that. Alright? I wish you the best of luck, but see you never again. Okay. Probably gonna swing, just simply because. But I also... Okay. Yeah, I would say so too. But the way I have my settings set up, I mean it's in my rules, but like you don't get to appeal if you get banned, and if you get banned from my streams, you can't even watch the stream anymore. So when I say see you never again. But let's see. Ooh, that's a bad idea. We'll actually end the turn. They're more than likely going to swing out because they have nothing to lose by it. I just don't know, like... Okay. This is actually a trap. Murder that. Resolve. Now, if you have any shenanigans, this is when you do them. Did I guess the right one to murder? I did guess the right one to murder! Ha 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 ha! Oh, alrighties. Now to play the big dumb bomb. Alright, we're safe now. Block here. What's this? What's this? What's this? There's colors everywhere. Yes. Do you have the removal spell for this? You? Yeah, you do. Okay. I'm like, do you have it? I don't know if you have it. Submit one. Lifelink. Cancel. Lifelink, my dear boy. Lifelink. Okay. I see. Boink. Boink. If you got it, you gotta... Ah, interesting choice. Alright. I can always just sacrifice it. Oink. My turn. Hmm. They're strongs. They're strongs. Make it a 3 power. Alright. I am sufficiently bothered. What is it? I decline to pay. Now. Okay. We need 6. 3, 6. Alrighties. Neat. Yeah, this thing does more than just sit there and look pretty. So like, okay. Totally fine by me. And you need 3? Okay. Let me know when they're going to their combat step. Because I will happily take the 5 total damage that you can potentially do. Yeah! Yeah, because this is 2, 4, 6, 7. You got it. You got it, fam. You need 3? Oh. No blocks. Even better. Even better. Is it though? I have never weirdly wanted to draw land more in my life. Just because I'm doing the math in my head. So like if I activate this, I can then use this to untap. Even better. Okay, and you need 4? Perfect, just the right amount. Does this resolve? It does resolve. Does this resolve? Come on. That collect evidence 4 though that's kind of gross. Like that card is super pushed. It does resolved. And we have violated Jan Ward. Okay. Hoink, hoink. Yep. Looks like they have a trick up their sleeve. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine and dandy. Sorry, I was DMing. Come on. Okay. Alrighty, so yeah, we're approaching 4 hours. 4 hours of streaming. I am definitely winding down. So, like, do it, I dare you. You won't. You won't. There we go. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Uh, in theory, they could. It would be really weird if they did. Sure. You have to be stockpiling 2 cards. Okay. Right off the top. This deck is just pure hatred, and I love it. I love every bit of it. I love the fact that it has answers to everything. I love it. Okay. Let's see. Wink, wink. Alright. We got him down to the last 2. We have enough evidence that we could collect evidence once. So I'm going to play that. But they're tapped. Okay. Okay, that's a good game. That's the GG's. Alright, if anyone has any suggestions for who we should go say hi to, otherwise I might introduce you to the Magic the Gathering Twitch. It's a cool place. Which, fun fact, there hasn't been a really popular Magic the Gathering VTuber yet. I'm not saying it's gonna be me, although I do have the credentials for it. But, yeah, there just hasn't been one yet. Let's see. Oh, yep. Alrighties. Especially since they're just starting. That's perfect. Okay. Awesome. So you guys will, if you stick around for Ash Lizzle, you'll love her. She's fantastic. She is one of the bigger Magic the Gathering streamers, and she's just starting. So since we ended on Magic the Gathering, wasn't in the plan, but I was happy to play it because start telling the stories and all that stuff. Um, I figured we'll go and keep that going. Now, with that said, I have some stuff and things to go do as well. But I appreciate each and every one for showing up today. I appreciate all of you for being here today. I really do, okay? Um, and I will see you next time, alright? I'm not going to do my usual outro. Something just came up, but yeah, I'll catch you guys all later. See you around. Until next time.
Hello, gamers. Good morning. Well, good morning. Not, I mean, I don't know. Maybe a little, a little. Hello, hello. All right, let's get some bangers going. We're actually gonna start off strong here with a hog. The Chicago tornadoes didn't get her. Yeah, imagine if that was like the last piece of content I would ever put out. Taken out by the Chicago tornado. That'd be wild. Alright. We are actually gonna start off here with a new banger from Charlie XCX that got released. Believe it or not. Away from the chicken sausages. No, it's true. It's very true. For free. Okay. Friend COVID and leaving us. Do you think Ords of Aristocrats could be a thing? Yeah, I think so. I think so. There we go. And dissertation? Oh, September or something, right? I think so. Okay. Get this camera started. Allegedly, yeah, allegedly, of course. Okay. Did I play a single game of Link for a free pack? No. Here we go. This is a bop. Case of the Crimson Pulse have any viability? Yes. I think it's a really good card, especially in like red aggro decks. Okay, we got 5 whole packs for our efforts of getting Mythic this season, guys. Incredible shit. I mean, 2 wild cards isn't bad. I take it. Alright, gamers. What's the move today? What is the move today? That's the question, huh? More model like Vein Ripper. Everything Vein Ripper everywhere. Actually, let me link my latest YouTube video here where I play Vein Ripper in Reckless Sacrifice. Now that's a vibe and a half. Oh, you guys also wanted me to play that 68 card Sultai deck, huh? Here we go. Okay. The combo thing, whatever the Slogurk deck was that won the 75k, that one. That I got an upgrade, yeah, from a janky hotel room to, you know, at-home bedroom, you know, so, it does a bit better. Everything, quality everywhere is better, so, you know. We got our sick background with the Lotus skateboard. I've been playing a deck, it's like a fever dream. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Where do I go? I'm just top 8. Wow, they actually call it Sultai Control. Hold on. I'm scared, y'all. Okay. Okay, let's see. Me or does this sound muffled? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Swag did I bring back? Actually, nothing. I do sound muffled. Do I sound muffled? I don't know why I would be. That's weird. not changing my base. Actually, hold on a second. I might have filters on. Here we go. That's it. That should be it. I think I had filters on because of the previous mic setup. No, you can change bass on OBS, not that I'm aware of, but no, I still have my filters on from the other microphone. But this like beast doesn't need it, so thanks y'all. That's it. This beast of a microphone does not need that stuff. SMR, yeah. Exactly. Never noticed that. Yeah, I can hear it, so I just forget that I have my filters on, but the rest should be good, so. Christmas! Thank you so much for 12 months. Thank you. On behalf of Jer, we appreciate it. The official trenches, yeah. We'll keep the bangers going. After I put DJ Ompoon down there. Yeah, okay, so, okay. Here we go. I have no other word for it. Like, what the actual fuck am I even looking at? Like, people just played against the shit in a 75k and were just like, what is even going on, my friends? And, folded. Like, why is it even 68 cards, dude? Like, oh. Dude, like... They simply could not cut a thing. Yeah. Well, it's been highly requested that I play this, so I will. But... The worst thing about it is, like, it's not even just play 68 good cards. Because one would argue that I would not necessarily call these cards, like, good cards in standard, you know what I mean? Dajin, thank you so much for the 12. I appreciate you, thank you. Consistency is a myth. I mean, truly, I do believe in that. Like, people are very set in their ways. Like, I do believe a good 61 special, maybe even a 62, but like a 68, you know, that's like... So, like, what are we even looking at? Like, whenever you land end spell within your control, add 1 mana of any color. This is the second time this ability has resolved or revealed cards from the top of your library, so if you have an elf, put into your hand. Elf or elemental. So there's only one card that hits on, which is Aftermath Analyst. So Nissa guaranteed hits Aftermath Analyst. Is the vibe. Slogrig is the elemental. No, Slogrig's an ooze. It can also hit another Nissa. Okay. Add 1 more card for the lulz. The 69 special. Real. Add 1 mana of any color. Like, I like, genuinely, dump lands in your graveyard, Slogger plus special lands, just recycle them all over. And then what? Like, how are we winning the game? I guess just Slogger alone? Chase? To go infinite, you need Nissa, Slogger, and Takenuma. Along with Aftermath Analyst and 10 new Capena fetch in the graveyard. Jesus Christ. In hand, you need Takenuma, with which you channel to return Aftermath Analyst, kickstarting the loop, cast and sacrifice Aftermath Analyst, returning all lands to the battlefield. Triggering Nissa to add 11 mana. You lose 1 Takenuma with the legend, you will have to sacrifice all new Capena lands. Dude, be so serious. Be so serious. Literally from the Meta Game Mentor article. Like, I swear to God, I just don't... I don't know how this won, but... I honestly don't know. Anyways. We can play it. Beat up Spark. Yeah, I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna jump in. I'm sure I won't do it justice. I mean, it won the 75k. Like, you don't just do that easily, but I'm just here to say, no way. Yeah, people have been wanting me to try this out, so we are. People had no idea what they were doing, and nobody cited Graveyard Hate. Right. Cookies had Graveyard Hate with our cauldrons, but you know. An interesting deck. I'm not dissing it. I'm not dissing it. It's just very interesting looking. As no one said Graveyard Hate. Yeah, Cookie's got the cauldrons. Like, we're kind of chilling. Well, I guess that's a keep. Here we go. I guess I'll start off by looking for green for Nissa. Okay. I hope I have the same success. Me too, bestie. Me too. Okay. We're just gonna do this. I hope it slays. I would love to see it slay. Alright, well this is probably where I cast the Celestis. I wonder also how this deck even dealt with, like... I mean, I guess with the counter spells, it's just whatever. I actually don't know. I really just have no idea. We're just gonna experience this deck. You know, we're gonna try our best to experience it. Okay. So... more like... of these fucker? I mean, I guess I'm up against control. I might as well just discard Terror Tide, to be fair. Getting Analyst out and Sacrifice is pretty important. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Surprisingly resilient. Alright, dang. So I got the Analyst, I got the Slogurg. Trying to figure out which one do I run out. I think that's what I would imagine. You run Slogurg out first before you start milling. I guess we get rid of one of these so that we could bounce Slogurg. No, hold on. Let's remove 3 counters to return him. Not yet. We have 3 lands in there, which is not the... What's the Terror Tide? I would definitely add a 4th Slogurg in here to make it 69 cards. Like, absolutely. Like, be serious. Yeah, it would absolutely be 69 cards to me. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it going, huh? Our opponent isn't really, like, doing anything, so that works for us. Green. Grab green. Not every day you have a chance to play 69 cards. No, it's true. It's true. Okay, so I could bring all my lands back and then what? Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4 like Capenna lands in here. I have a Takenuma. So do it again. Alright, am I just gonna activate it and fuck around and find out? I'm activating it and fucking around and finding out. I'm doing it. Jesus Christ. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. I guess I'm missing like a Takanuma, but... Okay. For science. We'll run it out for science. Bro, imagine playing this in paper. Like, you just sit there like, alright, I guess you did that. Like, I don't even... Like, do you just keep it going? Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Do I still, like, keep grabbing lands at this point? Like, I don't know. Looks your worst enemy. Yeah, that appears to be the case. For sure. Right. You know, Slowkirk's growing. I understand what's happening right now, but I'm just trying to figure out what the end goal is here, right? That's kind of the thing. Well, that's not the case though. Like, you don't overrun with Slowgurk. There's no angle, only triggers. Literally just lost against it. I have no idea what's going on. I think that's kind of just like the vibe. You don't know what the fuck is happening. Like, I can bring everything back again, but then like... You know... What if the opponent has a hag? What do I do then? Like, what if they got a hag? What do I do? If they got a hag, I stand no chance. Like, I lose my... I mean, I bounce Gurk, but then you have to do it all over again, right? I do it all over again. I have 17 lands left. So, like, I have to keep growing Slowgurk. Is this where I just give up? Like, I could go in for lethal, but... You know... What a vibe. After bounce, you have Takanuma and bring a Traxa back. No, I only have one Takanuma right now. So that's not gonna work. Unless I'm stupid, but... Like, I have an Auto-Aura, that's all I have. I'm just gonna like mill myself at this point because I'm not lucky enough to find like the Takanumas. Is that the vibe? You also have 31 life and 11 mana. No, that's true, but I also have 38 cards in my library. I mean, I have infinite lands in the graveyard, like, at this point. Like, I'm still really good on those. So... You end up with no lands in the library, at which point it's just looping. Yo, Duncan, thank you for 2 months. Regurking, it appears so. Well, whatever the win cons with the deck are, we are doing a bad job at finding them. Okay. is the juice worth the squeeze type of vibe, you know what I mean? Like, whoa, okay, I guess I'll return everything. Like, when my... Okay, I found Jace, great, but not that it matters, because everything else is gonna... Yo, Effley, what's up? Like, what? I don't know what's going on right now, to be fair. I really have no idea. We're just playing solitaire. I might be too dumb for this deck, you know what I mean? Like, great, I'm growing Jace. Yay. Look at me go. I ate that up. Great. Okay, that was great. I don't see any other things that we could do here. Like, now what? Yeah, that's where I'm at. So, what now? How you doing, Effley? Great, like this is the vibe. We made mana. We sure did. Activate Gurk, but I don't like the current problem with my deck. My deck is like there are 3 Takenumas in the library, so whereas everybody's like being all cute about like looping Takenuma, I can't. I don't have. I have 1 Takenuma available. It's on the board. Have Nissa, Aftermath Analyst, and Slogurk available. Aftermath bringing back all your lands, and ideally 12 plus of the fetches. Natsu mana. Use Gurk to get Takenuma and use that to rebuy Aftermath Analyst. But what if you don't have Takenuma in the grave? So... what then? Okay, so you get Jace -5, bring it back with Takenuma. But what if I don't? Just get it, forehead, yeah. That's it. Play Gurk, sacrifice Aftermath, and do it again. What we don't have Takenuma. This is our problem. This is like this is the thing. We don't have the Takenuma loop. So we're just fucked at that point. Like, it's all being cute with like, oh, bring Jace back with your Takenuma, blah blah blah, but I don't have it, so then what? Skip the combo. Yeah, just keep growing Gurk, I guess. Draw into Takenuma vibes. Yeah, but like I feel like it was respectfully, I truly feel like it was a classic case of you know, what the fuck am I up against? The remix kind of vibe. Yeah, this deck does not work if you don't have your two Takenumas, is what I'm getting. I could maybe put it in the grave. Nope, still no Takenuma. Like, what the fuck do I do now? Okay, I found myself a Jace. Hog. Chill till you find Takenuma, I guess, like a true control deck. I guess I can activate... I can like bounce Jace is what I can do. This is just an experience and a half, dude. It really is. Like, do I just target my opponent to try and, like, draw Takenuma? Just Otawara again. Okay, well, I could bounce Jace, I guess, but... I don't fucking know. Like, isn't the end goal to mill our opponent out too? Like, I don't fucking know, man. We gotta mill everybody out. Eventually we need to win the game. We have 26 cards left. Like, I don't know if milling ourselves is the way to go anymore. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna, like, because I'd actually just mill myself to death. Mill both? Fuck it. Right. That's what I was thinking. Like, maybe that's the move. But I don't have blue mana for that anymore right now, so... Okay. I mean, whatever. I have another, like, do I care? Okay. Yeah, well, like, we're milling ourselves right now, because we're not... Well, I have another Slogurk, so, like, do I... But the thing is, the second I hit Takenuma, like, I just mill myself too. Like, you guys are not getting it. Well, I can still do it, but it's like... Takenuma is not in the room with us
Oh. Mhm. 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 Boink.
Hello.
How was?
I got all. I went into the Dark Forces hole.
My
There's a.
goodness.
Huh?
Don't.
There's a mastered version.
Oh.
What?
No, I was talking about like March 15th. Um, the what? God's brain don't want to work right now. Brain don't want
What?
to. Star Wars Battlefront, like the old Battlefronts.
Yeah, my brother used to play all those.
Hmm.
They look cool.
Yeah, they are like they're
Hmm.
some of the best games. Um, and they're actually making more content for them, which is like whoa. So
How long has it been? And they're suddenly just like content for you.
well, I think what happened, and I have no proof.
What had happened was
The yeah, the first the remakes sucked. They absolutely sucked.
for Battlefront.
Yeah.
Oh, so there's an older one?
Yeah, yeah, like I'm talking about like there's the early 2000s Battlefront and then they remade them in like mid 2010, like the mid
Oh, okay,
teens.
that's what I was thinking about.
Yeah. So like and the ones that they remade in the mid teens are just they're basically generic FPSs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so
Um,
with some pay to win to add cuz EA and entire internet kind of just rose up and said, "All we want is this. Why can't you just give us this?
just give us
This is
this.
all we you literally could."
Meh.
Yeah.
They said, meh, but pay to win.
Yes. And then
But what about our money?
and apparently they figured out like cuz all right, I don't know what they had to do on their end, but like they listened, they added more content, updated more things, but from a development standpoint, all they did was take a game that already existed and
Clean
just
it up.
add
Made it available. Here you go.
like and now it's $40. And I'll admit it, I paid for it.
You're like, damn it, take my money.
Yes, when they do the
Cause
things you want, you reward them.
I was just looking at the Dark Forces remaster, and they're like, ooh, remastered. I'm like, so you took the original pixel art that looked great on its own, and then made like a shittily done
Uh,
paintings, like as an artist.
yeah.
No, but and it's just like kind of ham-fisted, like, oh, let's just paint over this, but make it look kind of shitty.
God.
It's like it's not necessary.
I totally like.
We like the pixelated shit. I like seeing it. It looks nice.
Right? Like,
That's why I want to play it because I want to see the nostalgic shit. I don't want to see freaking Dianoga and
oh God.
HD. Like I don't care. What.
Yeah, I feel you on that. Like, I honestly, I don't care. Like, so as long as it looks like it looked how it looked when I was a kid. Like, that's kind of
Right.
my
It's
like.
like that's. I feel like a lot of us is that what's we're interested in. Like
Um.
certain gameplay experiences. I'm like I don't want it to.
Mhm.
Yeah. So my friend's been playing a game based on the TV show House MD. I don't know if you've ever watched
Yeah.
it. Have you never
Yeah. It's
watched
never
it?
lupus. Like, what is this
It's
game about?
it's so bad. It was a PC game. I think it was another stuff. It was never released in the US. I made these emotes for her. Cuz
Ah.
she was streaming it and everybody just started freaking out. Oh my god, how's Pog face? She's like I need to make this as a
Oh
emote. And I
my.
was like I got you. And I just made it right away.
Where did you like? Where did you?
It's from the game. It's a screenshot.
Oh,
And then I just traced it. I got rid of the outer border. That's it.
I don't.
And then the top.
I don't even know where to
And this.
begin. Oh my good.
So,
It looks so good.
so I think the majority of this game for all of the character portraits, they just took photos and like kind of painted over them, and so
Yeah.
everybody looks like way too smooth and like you can see it just you could tell like that the artist was really overwhelmed and also just like fuck this, I just want to draw beautiful ladies because 13 looks like really really good, but then everyone else is just like very smooth
A
and
very
all of the
smooth.
medical equipment is like so bad. It's really
That's.
fun. It's really or it's so bad that it's
It's
fun.
good.
Because
Like,
people are just
yeah. Like,
hooting and hollering the whole time, like I'm
it's
dying.
that House Horror Show effect where like the movie is
Right.
objectively terrible, but it's so bad it's fun.
Exactly. Or it's just like the writing is awful. It was made in France, so I wonder where the writers were based out of, and
Yeah. Like
because
that
I
is.
feel like it's really bad. It's really really bad. They're just casually dropping slurs. They're like it's made in 2010, so it's
Oh.
oh so edgy. They're trying so hard for the shock value, and we're just over here like, oh my fucking god, I can't believe this
What
shit. Because
the hell?
they're trying to be so edgy and offensive and ooh shocking. It's not funny at all.
I
It's
I
so lame. It's like,
I don't
come
associate
on.
House with shocking and like I associate House with like witty and sarcastic, but not shocking.
Right.
Yeah,
No,
like
exact. Like he's straight up. The character in the game is berating patients off the bat. He's insulting their appearance, like every little. And then, oh, I turned into a robot.
yeah, yeah. Your love for pixels came through.
It came through.
Hmm.
Um, dot dot dot. I haven't even watched the show, and it still seems like it's like a character assassination on this dude. Cause like having not watched it,
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
my general impression was that he was cranky and whatever, but he wanted to solve the problems and would get frustrated because there'd be all this wacky, crazy shit happening. And my friend was saying like, sure, like he was definitely a dick, but he would advocate for the patients, and he
What?
would get frustrated and snippy at his staff because they would like be kind of dumb or like they didn't have all
Gotcha.
these systems in place, and he'd be like, "Oh, it's so stupid," and like maybe doing borderline illegal things, but it was ultimately like he'd be chaotic good alignment, right? You know, so
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean,
but in the game, he's just straight up saying things like, "Oh, has he been around silicone irritants lately? So are your tits real?" Like shit like that. And I'm like, "Who fucking wrote this? It's not funny.
so like
It's so bad."
in the show,
Ay, ay, ay.
he wouldn't do that to like he'd do that in front of with his staff. Like he'd make fun of a patient like that in front of his staff, but he wouldn't do it in front of a patient until like he got.
Right, like be like, "Oh, you're so old that you're basically like, oh, are any of your friends even alive still since you're basically mummified?" Like shit like that.
Yeah, like until um because like he had no problems calling out patients on their BS. Like
Right.
yeah,
Because they would lie or they'd be embarrassed and they'd be like, "Oh," and then
yeah, like
yeah,
the episode that
it's
stuck
so
out to
bad.
me.
Are you streaming?
No,
Or you were? Okay.
no, I was. What? Yeah, I mean, you might hear the game I'm playing right now because I'm waiting for my
Oh,
noodles
it
to.
just showed up on my it
Uh,
says you're live.
okay, Discord. I still have OBS